Hello there, welcome to American Truck Simulator, Mexico. Hello there, Arthur. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh no, Superliner, that didn't sound very positive, but there you go. Yeah. Alright, so it's still dark. It's, I think, 5:30. No, it must be more than 5:30. It is, yeah, 5:45 almost in the morning. We are in Lagos de Moreno, and we are about to head over to the closest village to grab some fertilizers going east with the best payment, since this is more realistic revenues and finances. This is much harder. But I didn't want to abandon this truck in this series. So here I am once again. We are at a shop where, if I remember correctly, we did some repairs on the truck. Possibly. Because it's in full good condition now, so I believe that was the case. So I'm gonna be off work a couple of days. No work. So I thought maybe I should do a little bit of this. Although without work, I mean, there's not going to be any money. And I know a few of the viewers asked about a donation opportunity, and so I opened one up for anyone who wants to contribute and support. I will be rolling momentarily. All right. All right. Let's see here. I hope that frame is not too disturbing. I think it, well, might be, as long as it's dark. But we'll see if I redesign it or whatever. We'll see what happens. All right, let's check out our old Mexican donkey. She's hiding here. La Perla. And sitting without a trailer. Trailer's parked over there, so I'm just gonna pick it up and get going.
Let's go.
Oh boy, it was a long time ago. For sure. Okay. My chair seems to be rolling away again. It does that sometimes. Alright. Man. Right, this was a strong truck. Just revving and nothing is really happening. We're not getting anywhere. But the rev is high. And I'm not used to that. Good for hill climbing though. And this. Whoa, shoot. Oh man, maybe I should turn on my hazards. I didn't see that one coming. Oh boy, right. I remember now. The headache rack doesn't allow me to look backwards, so I think I need to just use the mirrors. And if I remember correctly, this was somewhat difficult to hook on. I'm gonna push it around a bit before. Yeah, that was. This is how I remember it. Yeah, it's not aligned anymore. But I think this is the proper configuration. Low suspension. The rear suspension on the lowest, and the front and the highest. I'm gonna bring it up a bit. I think we might have to do this from outside because it's just too darn difficult. Yeah, I don't know really how to do this. Be violent, or I don't know. It just doesn't work very good. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Man, you don't want to unhook this trailer. We'll see what happens. See, nothing really. Nothing really. It's like you can't. Alright, we need to do this violently, I guess. No, don't get out of gear now. Piece of crap. Alright. Alright, since it's not working, I'm just gonna do it the other way. There we go.
Let's find a new route.
I don't know why it doesn't work right now. I don't care to find out really. Alright, we are going to the right here, and I hope it's gonna get brighter soon. Get our fertilizers. I hope everyone's is good, having a good week. It's midweek, of course. Wednesday, right? Yes, today, oh man, I feel like a broken record player, but it is true. Today hasn't been one of my best days. Of course, you don't get to see my best days because I'm probably at work. Then I'm tired anyway when I get home. So I must say it's been working out pretty good. But today haven't been a really good day. I don't know, I felt off a lot, like very unfocused and difficult. Everything is difficult and like that. So bear with me because I will probably make a couple of blunders, mistakes, but it's part of the show, right? It's not supposed to be perfect. It's supposed to be a show. Nah, just kidding.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I wonder if they released Iowa, because I saw something of that about it
Turn left.
just before I started this up, and I was like, oh no, I need to check that out, but nah, I'll start streaming instead and maybe take that further on.
Get ready to turn.
And it's almost like driving a real truck. Like, I need to be it's probably not accurate, but
Turn right.
the RPMs need to be right for the gear to really pop in. So I don't know, maybe it's a part of the game and I'm thinking my stuff is broken here, but
This is where it ends.
that would be really funny if I would be totally misinformed or uninformed about the fact that it's a function. I am thinking my gear lever is broken, but I know it's broken because it's acting up in ATS as well, and those gearboxes are synchronized, so it's doing the same shit. All right, cargo market, and we got our fertilizers of 56,760 pounds for this double unit, B double. I am job, and we're not going too far. It's just to Villa Zaragoza. I remember there was an issue there, so might be a slight chance we're not going that way. We'll see, but that's how I remember it. It was close to Villa Zaragoza. Like the game might crash, basically. We'll see if that's still a fact. Right, okay. I wonder. I know they're gonna turn me around, so I want to turn around before I taking on the load, because that's what I would do otherwise. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah. I'm just checking the axles, whether they go up or down or what they do. And this turn might be a problem too, because this unit, this trailer, doesn't like a 90-degree turn, and it might get stuck in 90 degrees basically between the trailers, between the top and the lead. So if I take two tight turns, that might be the last thing I do. We'll see. No, it's not going 90. It's less. Very well, very well, very well, very well. All right. Give me my load. Then we're gonna check the load.
Time to get the job done.
And everything else with it. Alright, let's see. Oh boy. Alright. Still no textures on the hubs. Interesting. I mean, it might be they removed the hub altogether and just replaced it with something else in the game, and it's trying to refer to those, but those no longer exist. So It's gonna be probably like that until the Mack is updated, and it might be. I haven't looked into it, but man, this load looks so great. Look at it. This looks amazing. Amazing. And I really love how rugged and old and crappy this trailer looks like. I don't know why, I just love it. It's so old and used. Well, just like the truck, I guess. Actually, it's worse. There aren't really anything for this tractor except for the wheels, and this is not. This is just general wheels and tires, not belonging to the truck itself. But yeah, there are no rusty bumpers or rusty stacks, rusty frame, nothing like that. Not that I know of, at least. So what I did it myself with a faded color and the wheels. Quack quack. Off we go. Where should we go? Left or right? I want us to go left. We're gonna check that. And it looks like dollar bills. You see what you want to see. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah. That is the best choice of route. Hopefully no one is coming, because I'm not gonna check.
Alright, get ready to turn right.
Turn right.
How's our fuel, by the way? I haven't even checked it. All right, it's good. It's good. It's been a while. I missed the Superliner. Missed it a lot. Also, reason being, I haven't been driven this one, and not only this one, but I have two of them in Montana. Not in this profile, of course. This one is just this truck, but I made two other trucks for other profiles, and that one, after an update, the template, I guess, got messed up, so the textures weren't there anymore for that specific truck that I wanted. That specific texture. That's why I haven't been using those. Those are usually log haulers or heavy forest machinery-ish. Then I have another one that I use in Mexico, also in that same profile, not in this one. That's the that Superliner is in really good condition. That one that's pulling the road trains, the cattle trains, hauling pigs and cattle and sheep and whatnot. What's going on, and I'm messing up because I'm on my phone. Of course I don't do this in real life, but now I did because this is a simulator. And I should not do that. Darn it. I'm not even familiar with this area, so that isn't a good excuse at all, but moving on. That angry bus driver behind me. I cut him off in the middle of the roundabout. Bad Dobie. I don't even remember how many, what's the powertrain on this? I know it's an E9 V8, but I don't remember how many horses. I think it was slightly above 500, but I'm not sure. I don't know my own description because I just copy-pasted it. That's the way I do when I've been away from a series, and you know, it's way faster than trying to rewrite everything. No point in that. It's the same. Uh-oh. Ooh. I thought that one was going to be that station wagon. It's going to turn right into my pup trailer. Should do here. Well, what's the procedure? Should I just, this is not really a lane. I don't know. Here they come anyway. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do on these. I know it's for overtaking, but I think I've been overtaken on the right as well. I'm not sure, but staying on the left, maybe they come on the right, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Tail Chase, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The plan is to move north out of Mexico, but it might take the whole stream, so we might be in Mexico. I mean, it's a lot to see. It's pretty nice, but at least that's the plan for the coming streams with La Perla. don't know how frequent the stream series is going to be, but we'll see. We'll see everything. I know I have a couple of days off work now because no work. Just everyone is on vacation, so yeah, nothing to deliver basically. And I might have to take a couple of, or at least 1 week off later, we'll see. But this week was not planned to be a vacation, like taking in vacations. So I guess I'm doing this. And since some viewers have been asking about donation opportunities or links, I haven't had any, so I set one up now, and whoever wants to donate, I appreciate it, and thank you for the support and donations. It's like in Coming to America, with a scene there, a pretty funny scene. They have some kind of a beauty contest, and there's a lot of people sitting in the, hang on a sec. Maybe I'm messing this one up. Yep. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do here. Would I go on the right? And I messed this one up really bad. Did anyone see a light? I didn't see a light. Don't want to back up now. Oh, bad. Okay. Anyway, so they sending around this donation basket. It's basically a like you have in it. Sorry about that. I'm gonna try to find a way out. No way out. No way out. I messed up and I having a hard time to back up with this now. I'm gonna try though. It's not easy to do it through these mirrors, so I'm gonna go out actually because I'm so not used to this. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I see. I was supposed to go on the left. Nice. Man, can I move these cones out of the way? Maybe I can. See if I can do that. Maybe they are rock solid. No. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna move the other one out of the way and the third one as well, I guess. I'm gonna move everyone out of the way because I messed up. Here we go. Yeah, good. My apologies. Jesus. Anyway, so the scene and Coming to America, they're sending around the donation basket, and as one role Arsenio Hall is playing, he's putting his half-eaten chicken legs in it. Whatever. Chicken sticks, I don't know, something, and the other guy goes, no, donations. I thought that was pretty funny. It took a long while to tell that story because I messed up. I apologize for that. I'm fine, and just for your information, the thumbnail, really, man, I sometimes I really hate YouTube. I did everything just as I always do it, but I'm gonna see if that's the fact on my phone as well. Hang on. Yeah, thank you for the information, by the way. I appreciate it, because I know I asked you if you see something obvious, let me know. Yeah, on my it's the trucks. I don't know. Author, if you're still around, let me know if it's the same thing with you. If my stream is of my bike, which is basically my go-to thumbnail, if nothing else. But hang on. No, on my it's the thumbnail. Anyway, if I watch it on my from my phone. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Coming in hot. Where am I supposed to go? Left, right, right, left? Who knows? Nobody knows. Oh, that one opened. Hopefully this one will open as well. It's okay. It seems like everything is in order. Looks like small bills. I'm delivering money. Oh yeah, I had my full beams on. High beams, sorry. I haven't been speaking English for a bit, not since last stream, but I don't do that much, so it's also kind of falling apart. My English is not, kind of forgetting how to talk, speak, or how to talk but how to speak. I will come around probably soon enough.
Get ready to turn right.
One thing I need to figure out is how to fix the alert message on the screen whenever someone is making donations, so it pops up something. I'm trying to solve it, but it seems to be a little bit more complicated than I thought. It should be an easy thing to do, but it's not very straightforward. Maybe if I would use Streamlabs, not OBS, use Streamlabs application, maybe that would be easier, but I'm not. I'm using OBS, so. But there is a way, probably. Just have to find it. Then I have to kind of connect it in some way to the, so it knows when someone is donating. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but we'll see. We'll see. Meanwhile, I'm trying to monitor it myself, so I don't miss out of thanking anyone.
Go straight.
Still good fuel. That's another thing, being away from the truck sim, is the fact that fuel is, oh man, fuel is running out of fuel so fast in this. Maybe not so much with this truck because this one is altered. It has many fuel tanks, or not so many actually, but it has the same configuration as the one with many tanks. So I guess it has bigger tanks or hidden tanks, whatever. So you can fuel more, fuel it up more, way more than the normal truck, average truck.
Turn right.
So you can you have longer range. It's kind of needed here in Mexico because sometimes you're just stuck up in the mountains and you're just consuming crazy amount of fuel getting up, coming up the mountains, and then you have nowhere to refuel. So that's why I did it. There we go. Where are we, by the way? I'm just gonna have a quick peek here where we are. Oh, what happened? Why wasn't I able to turn here? Or maybe I missed my turn? That is possible. Now I have to go around because I was probably talking. Alright. Hopefully we still have time. No, we don't. What is this? Remains 0. Okay, well. That is actually a problem in this, so we'll see if we get any payment. When you're driving in Mexico, some deliveries are not measured right with the time. They're just not, so it's impossible to get there in time. Not all of them, but many of them. So I don't know if it's some kind of glitch, something that's missing after updates. I don't know if it's this specific trailer. No, I think I've seen it with other trailers and normal loads as well. Just that you just don't have the time. It says how much time it's gonna take, but you don't have that time, not even close. So that must be something missing. Oh boy. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh man. I can't afford this. I need to be careful. Honestly, I didn't see any bumps, but I saw something, but I didn't register it was a bump. Speed bump. Speed hump.
Get ready to turn right.
I've set up a stream for 9. Alright, that's nice.
Turn right.
Bon voyage, sir. I hope you have a pleasant flight.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yes, author. I put up a link now because some people have been asking for it, and I thought it was a great idea, especially since I don't have work for a couple of days now and I don't get my income, so that's actually a pretty good solution. Then I just sit here and stream instead, right? On the days I don't get normal work. Alright, let's release this and see if we get anything at all. Please, 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 please. Okay, well. Yeah, that was a big loss. In this case, it was almost 50%, so it's... Oh boy. Alright, 42% maybe. Alright, let's see what we have. No, there's no reason crying about it. 680. That's pretty good. But, is there time? How would I see? Where would I see that? How long it takes? Whatever. Let's grab this. This is pods and cement. Yeah. Take the best payment. Give it to me and get going. Let's just check it real fast. And yeah. What? Give it to me. What? What is this? No. What's going on? I didn't get my load. Pods and cement. Where's the pods and cement? Oh boy. What's going on? So I have 12 hours to get there. It would take 12 hours to get there. And hang on. I don't know what's going on. Why I didn't get my... Really weird. Seems like a new bug anyway. Alright, so 17 hours. See, it would take me 17 hours to get there, so I don't no, sorry, my bad. This one actually makes sense. I have 17 hours, right? No? No. I was correct. I don't have my 17 hours to get there. So I don't know how they thought this through. It's not thought through. Maybe we just try to leave Mexico as fast as possible. Good thing I didn't take on any long ones, because that would be way more like loss, a bigger loss, I guess.
Turn left.
Yeah. Right, exactly, Tailchase. That's... I don't know if they think I'm gonna fly with it, or you know, if the Mack got wings or whatever, but I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Turn right.
Me to be able to do that, but yeah, we can always make our best and be a little bit stressful about it and see if we can get there not so late. Just a little bit late. Focus on the driving, maybe. Also, just really quick, check if this road is the right one. And it seems to be, yeah, it seems to be the fastest one. And it's sad, because I would like to take the other road, but this is not that type of stream and type of job. We're not gonna explore anything right now. Just gonna try to get this one. I was thinking about how my next move with this truck and profile. I think I'm gonna go for buying one more truck, just a used one, a cheap one if possible, whatever, the cheapest one, and put a driver on it and see if that one would help, because I don't see any other way of actually generating more money. I don't know, I have to try. And if that doesn't work out, maybe I can sell that truck, whatever, I don't know. And I kind of feel the need to micromanage that guy, because I'm not sure he's going to take the best loads, the best payments, and so on. So it would be good to have a feature that you actually can, what's the word? Like you as a boss are accepting the jobs or not accepting them because of bad payment, but he would just take whatever, I think, and that's just not good. Not with this mod. The only thing doesn't show up in the description of the video. Oh, it's in the channel description, not in the description of the video. It's just below my name, sir. And maybe I should be more clear with that and put it, it's gonna be a big thumbnail then, or bigger at least, channel description. Yeah, I'm gonna redesign it. I think it takes too darn much space. I think I don't like it, but that's what I got right now. That's what I made. I want it a bit smaller, but still visible. Good thing you pointed out it's not very clear where that link is, so the channel description. And there's only one link there, I think so. It should be pretty obvious. Yeah, great, great. Whoa! Thanks. Thanks, buddy. You just forgot you had a trailer there, right? Just when it says description, viewers think it's in the stream description. Yeah, maybe they think. Maybe I should put in the link there too. That's also a solution, right? I will do that on the next one. But I need to redesign the donate marker or thumbnail. It's just, I mean, it's looking good, but it's too big. Wow. It's good that it's visible, but I don't think it's disturbing though, because it's not really covering anything valuable. Just some, you know, switches, parking brake, whatnot. The late music, what? I don't have that installed. I don't have it activated. This is my I listen to Spotify. But yeah, it's probably gonna play pretty soon. I still have 9 hours, but all of a sudden I have 14 hours to go, so we'll see what happens. I don't think something is missing here. Got police. So one got pulled over. Oh man. This was a very interesting on-ramp or whatever it was. Oh man, what is going on here? Did you see that bus? It's driving on the middle of the road. Straight over the mid-marker. Oh boy. It's a lot of surprises today, and I'm not in good shape either, so... Oh, I have coffee though. Maybe that will help. Cheers. No time for that. Back there, people are very, very impatient. Pedal to the metal, and the things to the floor. The metal to the pedal and the things to the floor. I'm gonna try to stay to the right, see what happens. Da 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 da. Climbing the hill, climbing the hill. Mack doing an excellent job. Our little Mexican donkey. This is not gonna help. Oh man. Oh yeah, yeah. Excellent choice. Thank you very much. You MF. Yeah, they are really nuts. You know what? I'm not gonna leave them any chance to ruin my day. More than it's already ruined with bad calculations of the time. I'm gonna freaking take up the whole road here. On my side, that is. Both lanes. They're gonna do things like that. It's not worth being polite. Or it's not worth doing what you're supposed to, even. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Keep left.
Rio Verde.
Keep left.
Surprise, surprise! What's going on? Road is leaning like crazy. And what lane? What is this? Why are people coming in my lane? I mean, they are coming the opposite way, opposite direction. Look at this. This is Mexico. I think this is supposed to be like this. It's so messed up. So messed up. I think it's right. That's a sad thing. Alright.
Get ready to turn left.
Rio Verde.
Turn left.
Alright, that's 3. It's a stop sign, but let's just go. And he's stopping in front of us, of course. Very good, sir, very good. I mean, where else would he stop? I mean, keep driving is not an option, and stopping ahead is not an option, so why not stop in front of a truck? Moving truck, that's perfect. So good. And very realistic, because some people do that. Doesn't matter how big of a truck you drive, they're not gonna see you. Oh, sorry, sir, I didn't see you there. Truck was too big. That's a strange sentence. Yeah, 6 hour. Yeah, now it starts to look like something. So this is I seen this as well. Kind of the time moves. They kind of change places, and in the end, it's gonna be what it needs to be. But before that, it's pedal to the metal. Pedal to the pedal. I need to check the road so it doesn't. Yeah, this is the only way anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I can't see crap, can you? Chicken. I'm just kidding. You notice that time now moves? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it is messed up. It is messed up. That's not a good thing when you try to make money. But maybe this one will work out. We'll see. I will check in a bit again, see if it still looks good. Yeah, I really don't prefer driving in darkness right now. I don't know why. So next time, maybe it's just going to be like one delivered per day, but we'll see. Now you kind of have to. It doesn't matter because we need to get the money, so if I take on something on the afternoon, I'm going to be driving through the night anyway. So maybe just not do that in the future if one can choose. But if we find something that pays very good, kind of don't want to turn that one down. Yeah, you're in a hurry. I get it. I get it. It's a big hurry. Putting your life on it. $540 and $4.3. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Means we're gonna get full payment if I don't screw anything up. Knock on wood.
Get ready to turn right.
All right, Clint. All right, Mr. Eastwood. I'm gonna turn right. I'm gonna get ready.
Turn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn right.
Whoa! Man,
Get
this is
ready to turn right.
also kind of a go-kart ramp. Oh shoot! Jesus Christ!
Turn right.
Jesus Christ! I would love to see more of this. Like, nothing is really visible.
Go straight. Then
Straight.
turn right.
I think I need to turn here, right?
Turn right.
Yes. Very good. Very interesting road. It's not a walk in the park. You can't say it is. It's more like a drive in Mexico. What do you know? It is a drive in Mexico. Should be a little bit more careful. I keep forgetting we are very fragile with our finances, and you don't want to damage the truck, and I'm not used to it. I'm like, it's fine. Well, it's not fine if I hurt my truck. And if I'm gonna be struggling to get up, to gather the money to do whatever. Oh, look at that. That's funny. A dude made out of cones. Traffic cones. Man, I don't see anything. A lot of horses around. They're just everywhere. I love driving through these Mexican villages. They are really well done, very interesting. I miss the people though. It's supposed to be, maybe not this time, middle of the night, but it's not really middle of the night. Anyway, pedestrians are on maximum, so I don't know. They just don't show much. I don't think it works like it should. On and off, I've seen them in some, here's, no, that one dude is selling something, so he's selling fuel and beverages. Anyway, I've seen pedestrians on and off in some cities and towns, but that's that. and nothing more. Then you come to the next town or city and you don't see a soul except for cars, people in cars. Well, of course that's pretty American though, but at least here in Mexico you should be able to see people walking.
Turn left.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Of course, people walking in the States as well, but there is a known lack of sidewalks. That is a known subject. Up with the suspension, maximum. Oh no! Indians! Alright. Interesting. Man, this is not the right time to drive on one of these roads. Oh, I don't want to mess up. I don't even see the road on and off. It's like invisible. Man. Oh, crap, oleo. This is when I lose my time. Just kidding. Maybe not. Let's see. 3 hours, 44 more. We're there in 1 hour, so it should be okay. It should be alright. Getting our pods and our cement there. Mixed load. I love that. Sometimes it's mixed into 3. What's going on here, guys? Hello, hello. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Por qué? Porky, you're standing there waving. Oh man, what's going on here? It's a lot of stuff laying around. A lot of stuff. Unidentified objects. That log was not unidentified, but some of the other stuff were. Oh, left turn coming up. This is my turn. I think I've been here once. I think. Like a horse farm or whatever. Horse farm? Is that a thing? I think we're gonna make it in time though, if, you know, I'm gonna jinx it. I'm just gonna do my best. It's so dark. Come on, donkey, you can do it! Man, how did a pearl become a donkey? One is very, you know, like a beautiful name on a truck, or maybe the donkey that became a pearl. I don't know. The red pearl. I'm just gonna call it donkey. It's more fun. Donkeys are very nice animals. They are very, very friendly animals, usually. And they are very good with carrying cargo, so that makes sense. made it.
Finally, we are here.
There we go. Yeah, okay, we might... I'm gonna turn around. We have plenty of space here to do that. Oh, we got an interesting thing here. Oh, that was sketchy. Alright. I could take on something else, but... Alright, let's just... There we go. Excellent. Alright. We got 2,000. That's great under these circumstances. What's the time? No, I'm gonna check what we got here because payment. What's the time? 2:35. Yeah, it's gonna probably take time to load. All right, let's just see fried market. Let's see that first because I was curious about this. Are we in... Where are we? Okay. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Hang on. Okay. Bad payment. 286 per mile. That's just crap. Total crap. I don't want that. Nope. Cargo market. 668. It's way better. Oh man. That depends on the time. So 537 up to 2 can carry. And you know what? I'm gonna wait until the morning. I might as well, even if it's gonna take some time to get the load. We're gonna fast forward, sleep a little bit. 2:36 a.m. Let's fast forward to 5 or 6. No, 5. All right, started raining. Started raining. Cargo market. Still 5. All right, we missed a good one. Great. Cerritos. Urique. Ooh. That's way, yeah. This is where I picked up this truck. But that's very far from here. So. I need to take a short break. So I will be back in a few. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Fast forwarding 1 more hour. Hang on. Fast forwarding 1 more hour. I think 6. Might have been 6. Let's take 7. That's better. Looking good. Nice. So good graphics. Cargo market. We got pods. Good payment. Over to what's this? Moctezuma? Tezuma. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's good payment. It's fairly good, so let's grab that one. And it's probably here, I would assume. Yep. So just gonna move over to the area and get our load. See? Time flies when you're having fun. More pods. Not my absolute favorite type of cargo, but if it's good payment, it's good payment. Moving storage. I'd love to haul some hay or some wood, lumber. But soon enough, soon enough. Let's go.
Get on with it.
And how is our fuel? State is mid. Half a tank. So let's see. Gonna get out of here. And I'd say, alright, we got a fuel station just nearby here, so we can refuel or just before, yeah, before getting there. I like those rocks, rock formations. Oh boy, what's happening? What? Okay, go straight, then turn right. I don't think so. We are exclusive. he goes. Wow. Impressive. almost took the wrong turn. Hey, what's going on here, dude? 25. Wow. It's actually speed limit. Crazy slow here. Wonder why. Let's see how our time is. 4 hours 58. All right, it's level. It's a tie. This is kind of annoying. I don't think this is right. Now it actually doesn't say 25 anymore, but this dude is still at it. How about a little bit of speed? Would be nice. You're a retard. Just because he's an AI, nothing else. Which of course doesn't stand for intelligence, or like an artificial idiot. Also, AI is a misconception because there's no such thing really. It creates images of already existing images, sounds of already existing sounds, composing it together with in known ways. It doesn't invent anything new really. Hence it's not intelligent. It's gonna be hilarious 30 years from now. There's gonna be a totally different definition of what we call AI today. And it has nothing to do with intelligence. They're probably gonna laugh at us, calling it that in the future. Okay. I love it. Barely visible. Hello there. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? That's all I can say. I gotcha.
We're here. Now drop the load and go.
Kind of like looks the same, just like where we came from. And with a white Roger slow boy. Roger slow boy. Yeah, it is. I couldn't be without them. There we go. Did we get all the money? Oh, we did. Nice. Yeah, I am going to check the time. Yeah, so it's evening. So obviously we're not gonna take on anything just if it's really good. So I'm gonna have a little peek. If it's really good, where are we? Piñas or? I think we're here. It's easy to check like this. Hang on, freight market. Yeah, there's the bulldozer. Like really bad payment on these. That's why I bought the trailer, because it would give more. It would get better payment, and it's also bigger, so that might be the reason as well. I think that might be the reason. So we got square metal beams and plywood account for 54,864. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take this, even if we're gonna drive through the night. It's a very good payment. It's going straight north. I actually feel like I want to get back to the States right now. So, well, 5 hours. It's gonna be. Yeah, and it looks so straightforward. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Yep.
Job to do.
Just gonna go forward to the zone. Cargo market. Give me those square metal beams.
Drive safe.
Okay. Off we went. Yeah, 17 hours to drive there. We got 7 hours. So hopefully it's gonna equalize during the trip, like most of them do. Not all. I hope this one will. Hey Vince, I don't know how many of the guys are still here. It's been really quiet, but I'm glad you're here at least. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, officer. He was hiding behind my mirror, and there's an explanation more than an excuse. Anyway, it doesn't. Yeah, Wednesday, right? I don't have more job this week as it seems. Might be, but it looks right now I don't. So I do this instead. All right. You're here as long as you want, sir. Glad you are. How have you been? Yeah, it is a bit better. It's not as... It's still hot, but it's a little bit better. It's been raining a little bit too, on and off, so it helps. We're gonna take a night drive because this one pays so good, but it's still messed up with the timing. So 17 hours to get there and we get 7 hours, so. And it might equalize during the trip. Usually it does. We're gonna refuel too, I think.
Second exit.
Just so we don't have to. I don't think we need to though.
Exit now.
I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna be okay. We can take it after. But we're gonna keep a lookout. Keep it under. Monitor the fuel level. I think it's good. Oh yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I don't know why. I'm gonna take it when I get there. Next update, what you mean? Are we going to Pinus? Hang on. Well, it seems like we are. No, we're not. Pinus is down here. So we can take the left lane if... well, not anymore! Well, we might do that anyway because I don't know if we are allowed after. Oh man. don't know, it's just... I don't know, I haven't looked at it, and if it's different or it's just gonna look different, and why it's gonna be different, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, constant change is something of an obsession for humanity, I don't know. Needs to be changed, otherwise it's not good. Even if it's perfect, it needs to be changed. So, well, we'll see. I haven't looked into it, so I can't really tell. But I'm a little bit fed up with this constant changes, and you know, there are good changes, of course, improvements in graphics, reworks, added details, that kind of thing. I like that kind of things, but just to have a different menu, if the functions are basically the same, I don't get why you would put any effort on doing so. Do something else with that. That's what I would say, but I still don't know what they done or what they're about to do. So we will know soon enough. And overall, these guys doing great, so I'm not very concerned, even if I have to learn a new menu or whatever. I'm starting to not care anymore, because it's gonna come anyway, regardless of what I think. Might as well just freaking like it. Right? You better. And to get back to the subject of what's the next step here in this profile with this truck, I was thinking I kind of need to explore the option of getting a new driver and another truck, a cheap truck, just to see if it's, you know, lucrative. I don't know. For that I need obviously another garage or garage space somewhere, so that's the big problem. That's why I'm gonna probably have to take a loan on that one, otherwise I'm not gonna move forward. Not much. I can always do something with this truck, but it's not gonna generate more money, and we kinda have to fix that, because if we're gonna continue to do this in realistic mode, it's gonna take forever. It's just gonna take too much, and it's gonna be the same content constantly, just that I'm driving in different places but with the same truck. And I might do that for a while, but if we can just up the incomes a bit, then we might do more with this truck, and soon enough maybe buy another one that we can drive and change in between. Maybe we'll see. But that seems to be what's gonna happen, I think. I mean, for myself, I could be doing this for a long time, but no, it's not even fun for me if it's too too much the same all the time. So yeah, we're gonna have to abandon the concept of not taking any loans and just I was assuming we would get more payment as we level up, but everything is super slow, so I don't even know if we're gonna get there. Yeah, we'll see. So for now we got 28. Okay, we got 30,000 now. I think I'm just gonna save here so nothing happens. If let's see here, I'm just gonna take a quick peek. What would that be? Services, used trucks, right? What would be the cheapest truck? Oh, can we sort it by price somewhere? No? Oh, that's the bank. Sorry about that. That was not. Try again. Service. Although I don't have anywhere to put it, so it doesn't help. It doesn't help me at all. I need another garage. I don't think I have another garage. I don't think I do. I have only one. Oh boy. Up in Seattle. I think. Where can you see that? Services. Garage. Let's purchase. Okay. Here we go. Garage manager. Yeah, we have only one in Seattle. And to upgrade that, it would cost 150,000. And if we would buy one, I forgot, that's why I'm checking it up again. Let's say I want to buy one in Tacoma. Alright, so it's the same price, but I would have one slot more. So of course I'm not gonna upgrade this one and keep it as it is. I'm gonna take a loan, upgrade that one, and the truck I want to buy for my the money I've got. So used trucks. We got one here, 39,000. No, that's miles. Sorry. Price. Ooh, okay. The price is much more. Okay. That went out the window pretty fast. I will probably have to take a loan for that as well. Alright. If not one of these old ones show up, because I think they are way cheaper than the other ones showing up here on the used market. 81,000 is the cheapest. An old Kenworth T680, not old, 2014. Well, it is old. All right, let's continue. All right, I guess so. I have to probably take a loan of 200,000 or more, 250, something like that, to get somewhere. The easier economy mod and the garage costs 100,000, but you get a small. Okay, yeah. All right, maybe that mod is a little bit better than this. This is really, really hard, I must say. It's almost on the limit to not being fun, but I'm gonna try it at least to do that. And like I said before, I don't like the fact you can't decide for the other driver which loads to take on. He's just gonna. I hope he is programmed to take the, best payment per mile. I don't know if you can put that like a setting somewhere, but I haven't seen it at least. So I would. Like, I rather see that he stays put for maybe a day or two than taking on loads that don't pay. What's going on? Oh, that don't pay well. Or, you know, maybe it's just no profit at all because you're gonna have to refuel as well. We are going to have to refuel soon. No one is cheating, Vince. I think we can just agree on leaving that be. We don't cheat, we just have different solutions, right? Nothing is wrong, it's just different.
Get ready to turn right.
So if I decide to teleport somewhere, it means it's different. If it's a different approach.
Turn right.
Just kidding.
And then turn left.
Turn right and then turn left. Alright, got it.
Turn
I guess
left.
this must be it. Then we're gonna go over to the left. Whoa! I don't know what that was. Something went really wrong without any obvious reason. It just turned fully to the left. Oh yeah, that was my... Oh, okay, my steering wheel just stopped working. Did I get any damage? Nah, 4%. Minor. I don't know what to do. It doesn't work anymore. Let's see. What happened? It just got disconnected? What happened? I know this happened before, but usually it reconnects, you know, on the spot. It's here like this. How would I see that it works? I don't see. Steering axis is out of function. My pedals are working. Brake, acceleration, but not... okay. Yeah, it's like... Alright, someone fixed my shit. Sorry. It's probably an update. As it usually is. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect and connect it again. See if it helps. There we go. There we go. But it's still not... Hello? Yeah. It said headset not connected. But I can see that you can hear me, so... Alright. Since the damage was not very much, I'm gonna not, you know, do anything about it. I'm just gonna keep going. That was very unpleasant. What? Substantial vehicle wear. Stop doing that. It's 4 freaking percent. Hypochondria. Hypochondric truck. Yeah, it can. And it did. I think this is where we're supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, so the only sad thing about this wheel, as much as I like it, very high quality, very good, very nice. And we have, obviously we have adaptive resources, or how do you say it? Like you can put other, you can use other wheels with it if you buy the adapter. But the downside is the somewhat bad software, and so that I don't like. I actually, when I get it to work, I do not update it. I just put everything to stop, and you can't really do that. You think you can, but you can't. So what you also need to do is basically not allowing it to connect through the firewall. So that's what I did. I just took away all its privileges to connect to Logitech and update. As long as it works fairly good, I'm not gonna do it because I made that mistake not once, not twice, but 3 times. The first 2 times I actually allowed it to connect. The third time, for whatever reason, it connected anyway. Maybe it was something with the firewall that didn't work out, but as soon as it could, it would connect, and it would download a new firmware, and nothing worked. It just stopped working, and it didn't help to reinstall. Everything was just messed up. So since I don't trust them at all, I basically just blocked everything that has to do with LG after installing it. And when I get it to work, I just block everything. You don't come to ruin my stuff, you know. I really dislike that when they're fixing my stuff and then it doesn't work. Oh, we're just gonna fix it. It's gonna be better. Getting a fresh update. Great, thank you. Now I can't play, and I have to troubleshoot for hours to see what's really the problem. All of a sudden. So yeah. So that's the downside, and from what I've heard, it's even worse with the PlayStation 1. So this is the Xbox/PC, and we got a PlayStation/PC model as well, and that one had even further problems in the past. I don't know if it works good now, and it's obviously going to be different for different users. It all depends on what type of hardware you're using and how it goes along with everything. So you might end up with a very good combination that doesn't affect it badly at all at at any time. So I'm not. For me, it's not the case, and I've been running this with 2 different computers, and I had the same issues with both. So I can't really tell what the reason is, but maybe it's me. Who knows? Anyway, after blocking everything, it's good enough to keep it. That's why I kept it. If it would be constant problem, I would have to, get rid of it, sell it or whatever. And I'm not the only one, so I know it's not about my hardware here with it, not my wheel and not my paddles. It's a thing that's just, that is a problem, on and off. And I have, for anyone who wonders, I do have the G920 Logitech. That wasn't clear. And G29, I think it's the PlayStation 1. Has a few more switches or buttons on it with more functions. So it's actually, I would say, better, but not if it's not working. Yeah, it has its own update. I mean, it's connected to a hub. You download the software. Calls the Logitech hub, I think, and it recognizes anything that is their product, basically, that you're using. So yeah, so it does that, or supposed to, because it doesn't recognize my Cytec X52 sticks, which is in fact Logitech, just that it used to be Cytec. It's still the same, so it should recognize it, but it doesn't. So maybe it needs to be newer stuff, I don't know. I need to change lanes now. How far? Let's see. We got 1 hour 32 and we're there in 5 hours. Okay, this one didn't work. This one didn't work at all. 5 hours for this? Really? We'll see about that. Whatever. Nothing we can do about it than drive. Drive, drive. So we got 1/4 of a tank now. Whoa! Okay, it didn't take. I don't know what's going on with the gear selector. There we go. That's better. Vince, are you gonna drive later? Let me know. I might drive with you. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Tail Chase is back. Yep, it's dark now. I had to take this job. It's really well paid, so I was meant to wait until the morning, but then, man, I could not. Oh man, we should have. Okay, well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. That was maybe stupid. We need to stop on the next one. We need to stop and refuel on the next one. That's just that. Even if it's going to take time, it's going to be way worse if we're running out of fuel. I don't think we're going to do that, but I usually want to refuel. Even if with these big tanks, I want to refuel at only 1/4 left. Ivan's sounds like a product. Ivan's. I'm gonna convince you to buy an Ivan's. It's the new intelligent Vince. Bay? Oh yeah, cool. How did it go? It was cool, wasn't it? I call it Prudhoe. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's so funny name to me. I don't know how a hoe can be prude, but that's my oh crap. My oh no, one more crap. Sorry. Interpretation. That was the word I was looking for. Sorry about that. I hope no one gets offended. It's a joke. Maybe that's the offensive part, but you know, I'm sorry. I can't be there for anyone. Everyone, I mean. Alright, this could be it. Yeah, I'm gonna refuel here. Jesus. Anyway, Prudhoe. That's probably not how you pronounce it, but I wish it was. Alright, we are refueled and off we went. Soon to be there. I don't know when. I'm not even gonna care because it still says 9 hours to get there and I don't believe that. So it doesn't really equalize on this one. And I you know, time will run out eventually. I'm gonna check in a bit how much time I got left. 0. Yeah, so there we go. It is what it is. We're not gonna get paid as good, so that's a bummer. I might, you know what, Vince? Send me a link about the mod. I might change it because if this is gonna be a problem, it's not even fair. So I'd rather cheat, if you will, and you know, getting paid at the time. I mean, it needs to be correct. Although I still think you should be paying full price for garages and stuff, but you know, at least that one might work, right? That mod, because this one doesn't. It's already hard. We don't need extra crap like this not working out in our favor just because it's, you know, missing something. It doesn't work well. The wrong one. There we go. It's better. Seems like we're almost there though, so I hope it's not gonna be too late. Whoa. Anyway, I like to I like that stretch all the way to northern Alaska, to Prudhoe Bay. Liked it because it was different and it was really
Turn right, and then turn left.
it was really like northern Alaska, like not a single tree. After a while, it was just really desolate
Get ready to turn left.
and cold. But I liked how they did with the effect. I don't know if you get to see that though, because I was driving with the snow mod and I'm not sure if it's snowy, but I think it is if you get far north enough, right? It was snowy up there, wasn't it? Anyway, so the snow was like drifting on the ground, over the ground, just above. That was pretty cool. Cool effect. I liked it. How much did I pay for the fuel? All right, I still got 29,500. All right, that's good. That's good. Oh, it's not too bad. I thought it's more expensive. Should be. Or used to be. I don't know. Maybe it's because we are in Mexico. Maybe it's cheaper
Go straight.
to refuel. I didn't think of it. Oh, we're gonna go straight. Man, I'm already late. Man, Jesus. I'm gonna go for it. I'm not gonna wait around for... I mean, it's gonna take
Good driving.
2 hours extra just because I'm waiting for the light to get green in the middle of the night. Nope. This is what we gotta have. Yeah. I'm good with this. Let's deliver now. How late? 1 hour. Crap. Current job offers. What's the time? 6:21. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be bright in a moment. Not the very best ones. Okay, going over there. This is pretty... This is a cool stretch though. This is a really cool stretch. It's beautiful. Support pillars old. This is almost the same, but it's going south. We're not moving south anymore. I'm not gonna go here, Baja California, sir. I've been there. It's not very interesting. I don't know why. It's just not. It's very same all the way. And it's kind of no lack of trees, and it's going on for too long. 537, 580, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Well, let's take these on. But I know we're not moving north, but it's a nice drive. It's a long one though. Let's just hope it works out with the time. Give me the job. And let's load it. Old pillars. Let's have a quick look before we leave. How it looks. Old pillars. Pillars for whatever. They look old. All right, let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see what route is planned for us. Alright, it seems to be very straightforward, except for this part. And we're gonna take the fast route here too, even though this other one is really beautiful. This is not the time to do stuff like that. It's already not working out. It's just a stop sign, but yeah, I need to be able to see what's going on. Turn right. There we go. All right.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh! Darn it. Donkey doesn't want. Don't want to cooperate with me. Yeah, it is nice. I love Mexico. Mexico map. My favorite part coming up further on this stretch. We're gonna use the freeway though, so we're not gonna take on the switchbacks. But you and me have been driving that one, I believe we have. And I've been driving it with, or maybe, yeah, I think we have. I think I've been driving it with all three of you. You and Baby Duck and Tail Chase. But with not at the same time though, it was always a different. Oh, jeez. Man, can I take the fast lane? Maybe I can. Let's try. Maybe it's not fast anymore though, but... Overweight loads? What? I mean, yeah, no. It was just a period I was, experimenting with it because I wanted to have road trains with whatever I got. If it's a flatbed, if it's a dump truck, I just trying to experiment with it. But I don't like the amount of what would I say? It didn't work very good. Kind of had to use so many mods and such. It's not interesting. I'm good with the cattle train. It's good enough as it is for me now. And we got this B, and we got the log trailers. However, that was an issue, but I don't even remember that anymore. I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, right. I remember now. The update is included in that. What was it? I forgot the name. the application that basically gathers a bunch of different mod makers and their products, and then it keeps it updating, so you don't have to download the new ones. Basically, it does it for you. Downside of that is you can't share your mods with anyone, and that is probably the obvious reason for it too. So you're gonna be very lonely if you have a lot of mods. That's what it is, because you can expect everyone to buy the same mods you're using, and if you're gonna want to have access to them, even if nobody else is using it in the convoy, they will have to have it if you're gonna want to use it. So that's the big problem. It is what it is. Yeah, I got it out of my system, I think. I might go through all the engine sounds, the real ones, to see if I find something interesting that I actually can live with, and I'm gonna consider making a new vanilla profile that I don't have any mods in, not even the engines, because the engines are the big thing for me. I need the engines to sound right. But yeah, if you want to be driving with other people, then obviously, if you want to keep it easy, you just have to, in the end, just settle with vanilla, which is a drag, but cool running, man. Sanka, you're dead. Yeah, man. I've been hit twice with people trying to overtake me, and then for whatever reason they just go straight into my trailer. I'm not gonna let them do that anymore because it gives me damage. You're just gonna have to wait for me to get up in speed. Met some new people playing vanilla. Convoy, real southern types. One guy from Montana. Southern types in Montana? I hear you. Always ask if they ever play map extensions, and they like, no? What is that? No. What do they say? How do they respond to your eager mod suggestions that you always have ready? Alright, this one seems to be working. 25 hours and 22 remaining. Alright, this one seems to be equalizing as we go. This doesn't help though. I could let them pass, but I won't. Because they are not nice. They're rude and aggressive. So I'm just gonna be here to ruin their day. Alright, we good. We should do Colombia, it's really wild. Yeah, we should. That didn't work out. It's better. Not entirely accurate, but cool nonetheless. Yeah, of course. I've never been there, so I could not tell anyway. Right. There's the little switchback road up there. It's not switchback yet, but it's gonna be. As everything just turning more mountainous and rocky and steep as we go. Already getting there. But it's a beautiful scenery. This is my favorite part. Basically starts here and all the way down to the ocean. Really nice. Oh no. I'm not gonna let them. Not gonna let them. Not gonna let them ruin my day. It can't be vanilla because it use. Why? Why would I be vanilla if I have Colombia, man? Give me a great answer on that one. I need it. If I go vanilla, I go vanilla. If I'm not even having my engines, I mean, it's gonna be vanilla. No maps, nothing. And if we're going to Colombia, I'm gonna use this truck or something like this with power. This is not so powerful. It has potential, but it's not really powerful yet. Oh man, are you gonna be like this? Not. No, good. He woke up. Great. Or I'm actually going slower. Yes, sir. You can't have any mouse you want. Yeah, it's fine. We gonna work it out. I'm sure. I feel very slow right now. But it's gonna be downhill from here, I think, so we're good. Long downhill. There's a switchback road going parallel with this one underneath. I think sometimes over it. And usually under it. Waterfall, waterfall. Whoa, that was close. That was a little bit too close to comfort. Too close for comfort. It was leaning too much. It was about to tip over. And when it happens, it happens. I can't really afford it, so that would be the end of my career. Kind of. With this crappy payment and slow process. Man, it's so slow. I'll try to show you the view here because it is breathtaking. It is very well done. By Reforma. Oh man. Whoa. Alright, we better stay inside, I think. Or go slower, but we don't have the time. It's not one of those streams. I have plenty of Mexico streams if you want to have a look at this part. I actually don't know which ones, but I'm going really back and forth in Mexico, so I have it in more than one stream. This stretch, either on the freeway or whatever this is, and the little road underneath it, the switchback road. Yeah, we will work it out. We will work it out. I want to go on that ramp and I want to jump. Someday I'm going to do it. Not now. Said the duck. Or was it in fact a donkey thinking he's a duck? And I would love to have a horn that sounds like a donkey. Yeah. That would be hilarious. Hilarious. Sorry about that. Senor. I apologize. Oh, actually hit the freaking barrier. I'm thinking I will stream tomorrow as well, yeah. Just don't know which subject, if it's gonna be ATS or flight sim, I don't know. I was thinking of putting something somewhere where people could basically, I give them 3 or 4 different alternatives or what I can think of, you know, streaming, and they would vote. Just have to figure out how, because that would be easier for me too sometimes. You know what most people would like to watch. But it's most likely gonna be ATS, I think. Yeah. That is what it's gonna be, I think. Because I assume that's what you meant by streaming, if I would stream ATS. Didn't, alright. No, I don't, because it doesn't work with the frames. After the reinstallation and everything, I never got it to work as smoothly, so I need to figure out what to do. I don't know, I tried everything, and it's not constant, so it's on and off, and it's very, very annoying. It's not flyable and definitely not enjoyable. So it can be super smooth, and then I start turning, you know, kind of sharp, and it kind of try to render in everything, and for whatever reason it doesn't want to do that anymore like it did before. And I haven't changed. I have the same settings. I also tried with super low settings, and it still does that. So I'm down to 17 frames per freaking second in the tight turns, and I can't fly like that. I can fly any other plane, it would be perfect, it would be no issue, but not the Tomcat. So that's a bummer. So I'm basically stuck in Norway on my globe tour. Can't go anywhere. Yeah. So I'm flying the Goose, the big radials, not the Asobo one, but the big radial with my, you know, own liveries and whatnot. I have a couple of streams up, streaming, flying in really bad weather in Alaska. Very interesting and exciting. A little bit too exciting sometimes, but it worked out in my favor anyway. Got him going. What was that, man? If you ask me a question, I answer. And I answered my way. You know me, either I don't or I do. I do or I don't. So. But yeah, that's the fun thing about me. You had a question, I could have said no, and that would be the correct answer. And you weren't asking about the reason, but I also give my reason for whatever reason. So that's me. Nobody asked for it, but I give it anyway. Here you go. Listen to my reasons. It's 22 of them. Here you go. And here it goes again. La, 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 la. Join you in India. Maybe. What are you flying? In India, that's usually overland, right? You're flying jet right now, don't you? Let's just say this: if I can fly the Tomcat, if I can solve it, I might. It's most likely that DC Tomcat working just fine. I can try with that maybe, but I won't continue my globe tour with the DC one as I started with the Heatblur one, and I really much prefer the Heatblur. Yeah, I saw it. It says that, right? Citation. I don't give any promises, but I will consider that, okay? Alright, we have an issue here again. Oh boy. 5:18 p.m. We are there in 8 hours 50 minutes and we have 16 hours left, so this one works. That's good because this one I think gives 3,000 3,700 bucks, and that's a good pay. I mean, we're going longer, but it's a beautiful drive. It's pretty straightforward, so that's always good because it doesn't take that much fuel and so on and so forth. All right. Can I go right? I'm gonna try it. Well, if it worked, but it's not. I'm not sure if it will. Yeah, it works. Great. Here we go. Yeah, we kind of need to go back to the States. We got $11 per mile waiting for us there. I would say the northern regions like Washington, Montana, Idaho, maybe Utah, and Oregon. We're there in 1 hour. We have 13 hours left our drive, so yeah. I mean, we have 13 hours to the deadline. That's what I meant. No more gears, Mr. Gear. I'm very happy with my frames tonight. Seems like it's well, what I say, optimized after the updates. Hello Fredrik, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Here comes the rain. That's great. Good that you're good. Ja, samma här. Same here, Fredrik. Actually, same with tail chase. Wolfgang tail chase in the chat, also from Sweden. In Sweden. I'm actually not from Sweden, but that was a long time ago. I'm born Hungarian. And the year was 1980 when I moved to Sweden. Let's see, which way should we take? Turn right here, he says. Let's do that. This seems a bit early, doesn't it? Can I turn right further on? I actually can. Let's do that. This is confusing, but alright, there we go. How about some indicators? Well done, Dave. Well done. Yeah. Full payment, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Vårt vackra land är ifrån här utanför Stockholm. Själv då? So, how about this? 725. Coming up north, it actually starts to look way better. But this is kind of a wicked one, going all the way around like this because it's the fastest. I don't want to have that. What's the time? Yeah, also it's evening, so I'd rather just stay put for a while. Är det så? Komiskt. Vilket sammanträffande. Har bott länge i Örebro, eller? Alright, let's see if we can fast forward time a bit. Spend the night. So, 6 in the morning. Bam. Sun starting to rise, and see what we get from here. Cargo market. Which one is it? It doesn't matter. Which one is best? We're gonna take that. We're not gonna take that one. Square metal, no. Well, it's actually pretty good payment just for taking the boat. You know, I'm gonna do that. This is fun. 4,600. I'm gonna do it. It's just a boat ride. That's all it is. Almost. For this amount of money. Yeah, but I don't know what the boat costs. Hang on, I need to see. What is the price for the boat? A ferry price, 4,100. All right, that bubble burst. That's a burst bubble. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Frederick. All right, so we're not gonna take that one. It was a short-lived happiness. What's going on with those? All right, we got one here, which is fairly good, and it's wood. Or are we going even further with hay? This one pays really good, but it's a really hard drive though. So we need to refuel in Hermosillo, and it's gonna be, yeah, this is like only twisties and switchback roads. It's weird. All right, some hay. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I agree with you. ATS is fun. Do you drive yourself, or are you about to? I was thinking it must have been easier to start with this in the beginning, where they didn't have so many DLCs, and to catch up, that's freaking pricey. You know, if all your friends basically driving and you want to invest in all where they can go, you want to go there as well, so it's going to be pricey. You're going to have to wait for a sale or something like that. Alright, I'm going to have this. Give it to me. Give them to me now. Alright. Let's have a quick peek of the load here. This is nice. Although dried hay, it's not going to be so dry anymore. I don't know what they're going to use it for, but some of these are covered, like packaged, or, you know, like green plastic. It would not get wet. That's not the case with this one, though. Obviously. Dried hay. Well, it's not. I don't get this. How can it be? Yeah, sure. ATS mycket man har. Yeah, okay. I hear you. That's the problem. If you don't have all the maps, it's not a problem if you're gonna drive by yourself, but if you're gonna drive with friends who has been around for a while, that might be a problem. Or they can chip in all of them and provide you some DLCs, maybe, if they're really nice.
Turn right. Turn left. Go straight.
Ghost rate. There's a lot of ghosts here. It's a spooky ghost town. Spoke rate high. Ghost rate high. Alright. Are we gonna turn right? Right? That is right. Yeah, it is nicer to drive with friends. I agree with you. It's always nicer, but you kind of have to do it frequently, I would say, so everybody kind of learns how and what to, and you know, in the beginning it's very time consuming to get everyone, you know, gathered, and everyone have their own issue all the time, me included. I'm not saying everyone, like it's always something with someone, and it's not even their fault, it's just the way it plays out, you know, computers having issues, stuff not working, so it's also very time consuming. So yeah, but when you finally get to do it, it's worth it. I mean, worth all the work, because it's super fun to be driving in convoy. And then we have the different pace, like everyone has different driving style, and yeah, it's all that too. So my experience is it takes a lot of time and a lot of you know, acceptance of that everyone is different, but you kind of have to find a middle way for everyone to be able to join and go in a convoy. Yep, it is. But one thing is for sure, you can't be in a hurry. That's like the main thing. It's gonna take time, and you can't be in a hurry. But you know,
Keep left.
it's a trial and error. Yes, it is, Vince. We know it is. I mean, like you and me, we know. And Tail Chase. And Baby Duck, but he's not here right now. He made some major investments though, Baby Duck. He bought one of these Moza steering wheels with all the buttons on it, like a real truck wheel. Huge. And some really nice pedals and shifter. No, I think he has the same shifter, by the way. He kept it, right? So he and his son drives together, and his son drives automatic or paddle, and he drives a stick. That's how it worked out. So I guess his son has his old equipment, his old gear. Tack. Vad menar du med rig? The truck or my steering wheel and such? Because the truck is a rig too. But in Swedish I would say it's probably the equipment around the driving, I would assume. It's some old stuff. I had it for a while and it was used when I bought it, so everything still works out fine though, except for my shifter when it's kind of beat up. It's still working though. Limited functionality, but it works. Yes, gotcha. Yeah, I mean this wooden wheel was a must for me. I had it in my mind for years and years before that. I was like, if I want to have, you know, a new steering wheel or invest in a steering wheel, I want to have the wooden wheel on it. So I bought this one and the adapter and put it on, and man, I never regretted it because the feeling of it, it's a big deal. It is a big deal. Also, it's bigger than the little racing wheel, so even though it's not truck sized, it's still very much nicer. And I kind of have to put the limits somewhere because, you know, just like anyone else, I could go on forever with what else I want to have. I want to have instruments. I want to make a whole panel, a whole dashboard. I want to have a real truck, you know, wheel and a giant stick up to the roof and whatnot. But, you know, and the little switch box that you can buy for crazy amount of money in it from the US. No, I just had to stop it somewhere and just put a limit on how I would do it. And this is what I ended up with, and it's fine. I mean I have so many controls. I better use it. I have dual controls for flying, so I have like 2 setups, one with yoke and one with a stick. And the one with the stick has so many buttons and switches. I might as well use it. Just memorize everything and it's fine. Actually. So I am, man, I forget. I keep forgetting how old I am, but let's see. I was born 1974, so I guess I'm 50, right? 50 in October, I think. I stopped counting. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't freaking matter. Not the numbers anyway. It's more about health as you get up in age. So, how about yourself, Fredrik? How old are you? I don't think this hay is dry anymore. I would cover it. I don't know why it doesn't compute this setup with this load. Dried hay, but you're gonna transport it just exposed for whatever. You know, you don't want to do that. I'm thinking, I'm no expert by any means. If you're just gonna go short trip, then it's probably fine. Someone's gonna take care of it sooner or later. But if you're going on a long trip, what I think, you know, if it's dried and it's not raining, it's a freaking fire hazard, and someone, you know, just shooting their whatever you call it, cigarette, and it catches fire, or something else. You know, and on the other hand, if it's raining, it's not dried anymore, so you probably have to cover it up. That would be my guess, with a tarp or two. Yeah, man, I love that age, 34. Oh man, I was living my life when it was as its best. I mean 32, 34, 32, 34. I told this once before, I was a sucker for Beamers, for BMWs, old ones, of course. And I always had one. I always drove one, and I can't even understand how that was possible, but I did. tried different ones, and I had always had a car like that. It was a lot of fun. Today they are super expensive to buy, I guess, to maintain as well. Three-letter words. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's 3 or 4. And it's a lot of. That's interesting. That's an interesting reflection there. Vince. Bye, baby.
Turn right.
Houston, we got a problem. Almost got one at least. Oh boy. Are we going to the left, in the left lane? What's going on here? Are we not allowed to go straight forward? I hope we are, because I'm going for it. Love that sound. Staring at, starting with the renamed streets and highways here to Native American language. That's cool. I like that. I do. Part of the reconciliation. Yes. What was Bishop Graydon's Boulevard? Now it's, I can't even begin to pronounce the Indian word. Well, you better start. Needless to say, that was a sensitive subject for me. I never understood why, but the whole history of how it went about. English going over to North America and forward. I'm so disgusted. I'm so disgusted by it. Like, so I'm like, you know. And the Spanish people too. I mean, it's man. Let's not. Maybe I was an Indian in former life. They called me Sitting Bear. I go? Can I go? Pretty please, can I?
Yes, I can.
No, I can't. Or can I? Maybe I can. Hang on. Yes! I could. I was able. That's a long train. Sorry about that, but I need to scooch over. Yeah, I would like that, Fredrik. I would like that. But I really need to make a vanilla. I assume you don't have many mods and so on. Oh, look at DC3. So I kind of have to fix that first because all my... This used to be my former vanilla mod profile. And it's no longer that. It's a career profile. So... I am having mods here, but I was talking to Vince earlier about the fact that I want to make a new vanilla that is straight vanilla, not even my engines, so it would be easier to drive with people. But I need to find me an engine that I actually can live with, and so I might end up with a modern truck. I don't know in the end, but for me the engine sound is super important. So all right, or we'll figure out something else. We'll see. You can hit me up on Steam, friend request, if you are not already done it and I forgot about it. In that case, I'm sorry, but a lot of things going on, and only that tiny little brain is not really it needs to catch up a lot on what's going on. We are drying the hay again. Hopefully it's going to be dry when we get there. Love the clouds. They are in somewhat of a hurry, but they look great. Great skybox. Really beautiful. Love this. So yeah, reach out on Steam. It's the same name. Might be without a space in between, so it might be one word. But you can try. So you can. Okay. What I meant with same as here on YouTube is what I use on Steam. However, it might be without a space. I don't remember between the names. Oh shoot. Oh man. It doesn't matter how long I've been playing this, the FOV, I never gonna get used to it with the speed and how fast. You know, if you're standing in an intersection and the car is about to approach. I'm miscalculating it always, so I'd rather just wait, because it's like slow, 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 super fast. And same thing here when you basically, oh, I see something is going on there, but it's so tiny, so it's so far away. Obviously, no, that's not the case. It's pretty close, and it's coming closer really fast. So, and I don't know. I just can't get used to it. I've been driving a lot in real life lately, so maybe that's why I'm having more issues now, but to readapting. Alright, this might be the place where we need to refuel. No, not yet, not yet. This is where we're going to refuel, this corner here. Because it might be, a lot of uphills. And that one's going to take some time through the switchbacks and everything. And although dried hay is not that heavy, 34,000 pounds, but it's still, the truck is also not very strong. It has a good gearbox, so the differential, the ratio is good for climbing hills, but it's not going to be fast. It's going to be strong as an ox, or a donkey, but not very fast. Just like a donkey, a loaded donkey. I mean the one with cargo. Ghost rate. Ghost rate. Ghost rate. I think it's interesting. Although I never heard the expression, definition, whatever, of what ghost rate is, but I would say it's, how often would you see a ghost in a ghost town? Is it a high rate or low rate? Ghost rate. Ghost rate. All right. I'm gonna add you if you are not able to add me. Sure thing. All right, Vince. Talk to you later then. Have a good one. Nice of you to drop by and enjoy your day. I know that. Get tired. Oh man. Hasta la vista, baby. Get out. Get out. Yeah, this was a long one, but I figured, like I said, I haven't been working today, so I have a little extra energy, although I've been really, really off today. But I'm coming around now. Feel better. And most of the time that's the case. I get to feel better, which is nice. It would be nice to get a load to Urique someday. Someday. Oh, that's not gonna happen. It's down here. This is what I bought. This truck was the story. And it basically just, it went back and forth on these roads. Back and forth. We're hauling fuel, basically, through the years after Texas. So it has a story. So it was newly sold in Texas. and they bought it to Mexico, and I bought it back. I mean, it's old, but it's been looked after. So, but I did I did a small service when I left Urique, before I left for Urique, and then I made a bigger one in Seattle, I think. Then I had to do another one. I think that was some mishap, and I did another one before stopping this series for a bit, episode 12, and yeah. Man, I love this light. This is so nice. The sun is high up above us. The bright, beautiful clouds. It feels hot outside. Real nice. Whoa. Hermosillo.
Go straight.
Go straight. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of cruise control now. It seems to be the right place to do this. Just enjoy the ride, the drive. Whoa! Far off to the right. Too far. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. Tesla is driving itself and the driver is sleeping, so I get that. Tesla. No, I'm guinea pig enough for Windows and Microsoft. Need to be guinea pig for as a car owner as well. Experimental animal, that's what I meant. Yes, author. Mexico. Still. But I'm going north-ish. Right now northwest, then we're gonna take off to the east through some switchbacks. Serious switchbacks is what it looked like on the map. So, but we're not there yet. We're gonna refuel too, just so we have full. We have half right now, and that's not okay if we're gonna go up in to the mountains. We need a lot of fuel for that. Money looking good. 33,000 now. But yeah, we need about 200, no, more than 200,000. We need 150 for the garage, 150,000, and we need another, I would say, at least 90. So let's say 100 even. So 250 is what we need, and we're gonna take a loan for that eventually, so we can get another driver out there. Hopefully, get the, you know, we need more income. We need more income. Now you're just being funny. Man, I'm not gonna drive the same truck that I drive in real life. Or almost the same truck. It's not the same truck, but I'm gonna take a look. I promise you that, right? I'm gonna take a look. But yeah. Too much going on though. So it's not a promise. But I will take a look and reconsider it. Okay?
Exit right. Turn right.
Uh-oh. Of course I would get out of gear, but I need to keep moving. And this is where we're gonna refuel, of course. Good thing I remembered, because I was almost on my way to forget. Let's refuel. The donkey needs a drink. Needs some food too. Yeah, that would be something entirely new if I would drive something else than the Scania in ETS2. I have like 1, 2, 3. I actually have 4 Scanias, but I know I have 5. I usually drive 4 of them. I don't drive the 5th one because it's basically the same as Bloody Mary, but not as cool. So it is John Ruda semi tractor, but shorter than I think his frame is shorter than, looks shorter than Bloody Mary's. Bloody Mary is also stretched in the cab, so the sleeper is almost maxed out. And there's one larger config than that one. I'm actually gonna go this way. Off we went up to the mountains. Man, this is gonna be epic, or maybe not. We'll see. Grind it till you find it. A little bit more music now, I think. Ah, yes. road's gonna be different too, I believe. Not as wide. Sometimes really bad too, maybe. Let's see. We'll see. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go all haywire with our hay. Just gonna check the map real quick here. Alright, yeah, this is the only way. Woohoo! Since we don't have anything really sensitive on board, like fragile cargo, just okay. We can go for it a little bit more. Little bit. We still have an old truck though, so let's be a little bit careful. I don't know what the time is. I don't like this. It's evening and we still have a long way to go, and it haven't evened out yet. It haven't equalized, so I don't like that. That means we might have to go by night. Oh man, that's kind of tiring. Get tired about just thinking of it. Curvy roads back and forth in the night. Not just taking rest, because we are on a time schedule, and since it haven't equalized yet, I don't know really how much time it would take, how much time we need. Oh. trucks behind following us. We got ourselves a convoy. More than that. It's nice to be in the front though. Really nice. But it's getting darker. Do not like that. We haven't even got to the serious part yet, so yeah. Whoa. Being that guy now? Wow. Cool place. Really cool place. Starting to remind me of Southern California now, of course. It's not too far away. Come on. Darn it. I missed it. Oh, here he comes. Great. Not appreciated, but it's good because he didn't go through with it for some reason. Probably that. I was sensing it. The force. And there was a truck coming down the hill. pushy. Hours, 25 hours. All right, we're getting there. We're getting to the equalization part with the time. Yeah, well. Still don't know if I can take a break, like call it a night for a bit, you know, to get to appreciate the surrounding daylight, but well, it is what it is. Really swaying, sway. Oh, come on, do what you're supposed to. Yeah. All of this is pretty beautiful, I guess, if we could see any of it. Now, I've been here before. It is pretty spectacular, but have to remind me of the priority to get there in time. Because the payment is all we got, and we need it. Donkey is doing an excellent job, aka La Perla, the Pearl. Oh, juice. Still 22-22. Hours remaining, 22 hours deadline, but soon enough, hopefully, time will be in our favor. We are 20 to 21. 20 is remaining on our rail drive time, estimated drive time, and 21 is our deadline, so it's falling over to the right side now. But it's still not obvious that I can take a break, so. Soon we don't even have to, because, well, it's almost 12 now. Right. you go, Hummy. Hummy Hummerson. Humby Hummerson. But yeah, it's not at all as interesting to drive by night in the night than driving in the daytime. You see so much more, and this whole area is pretty spectacular. So it's a little bit sad. Drinking heavily, consuming fuel like crazy. Only thing worse would be to pull a real train, like a cattle train, super heavy, triple, and it's even worse. The fuel consumption, which makes sense, but just saying. Not the worst. Ooh, I hate when this happens in a downhill. Get no braking power whatsoever with the engine when it doesn't take the gear, of course. I don't want that. Downhill again, I think. Feels like it. Yeah. Stop. It's dangerous. Look at him go. Look at him fly over the edge. It would be hilarious in the game if that would happen. Ooh. Continuing straight forward. Disappearing. Lights just fading away. In the depth. Oh. I'm just jealous because he can go so fast and I can't. Not really, but it was fun. All good fun. I've done worse. Like I said, the cattle train. That one takes a little bit of patience or no ambitions of going fast at all. Like, I don't care. I'm just good. Just climbing the hills, mountains. It can take as much time it needs to take. Then you're good. Then you're fine. But yeah, I have had days when I was just so tired of it, but I wanted to get there, so I did it anyway. And it's, you know, never-ending story, it feels like. Oh, there we go. On the wrong side again. Pushing us out. Fail me now, gearbox. I don't even dare to really touch the gear shifter because that might trigger it to come out of gear just because of that glitch. I can just accidentally put my hand on it, or not accidentally, but sometimes I rest my hand on it, and sometimes that's enough. Man, that didn't want to turn. Not in this one. What? There we go. Basically we would have to go slower than this, way slower. So you can't really predict what's around the corner, and these speedsters just show up, and at the same time you're on your way over to the other lane, other side of the road. Not a good timing at all. Not good timing. Very bad, in fact. Pushing it a little bit. So far so good though. I'll take a peek on the time in a bit. Let's do it now. 18 and 12. Man, it's great. We can actually take a couple of hours. Oh man, it would be perfect here. Darn it. We have another one coming up. Maybe I can use that. I don't know how far we've come though. Hang on. Well, we still have this part, so maybe a couple of hours sleep. Let's see. It's 3 a.m. so maybe 3 hours or so. 3 or 4. I'm gonna check that before we stop here. That's 12 and 17. It's different 5 hours. Yeah, okay. So I think 3 hours should be okay. Gonna let him get out of here too. Yeah, looks like he could get out of here. Alright, so 3 hours. That's 6:23. 6. Let's say 7 hours. 7. Okay, so time 7. Yeah, so it's bright and let's go. No time to lose. Oh man, what? Now it says 12 and 13, so I need to pick up a little more. My guess is we'll do it just fine, I think. So 11:57 minutes. Okay, 12 hours. And, deadline in 13. Still on the right side of the envelope. At least we can see the surroundings now. We missed a lot, but at least we get to see some of it. disappearing mountains. I don't want to see any of that. Rocks on the road. We'll rock and roll. Rock and roll. Is this map beautiful or what? Gee. How's our time? 6 hours 14 minutes until we're there, and we got 10 hours 59 minutes. No problem. And we could have probably done all of this in daylight, but I didn't know. I just didn't know how it would turn out. Oh boy. Good feeling gone. Good feeling gone. Is it rubber duck? This tanker truck. 200 horsepower, 230 in a steep uphill. That's not gonna work very good. Oh man, that's just not good. I saw something too. Darn it. Man, I'm not much faster than him anyway. I think he will be fine. I thought that from scratch, but now it seems different. Although he might be more careful on the downhills, and I'm not very much so. Oh, maybe I should, right? just that little bit. Just a little bit slower. It's not enough actually to overtake him. I mean, he's a little bit slower than me. So, wouldn't make much difference anyway. Especially not in the uphills. Or, we'll see. I knew it. It's beautiful up here. It's friggin' beautiful. Friggin'. Look at this. Oh, nice. Oh boy. Wow. You can see the road down there. Beautiful. And I can't drive like this. I should not. Oh crap. My freaking stream deck is... Ah! Can be there, I don't care. Did it stop working now? No. There we go. I need to come up with a good MacGyver solution for that one as well, because apparently any other solution doesn't work for me. It has this anti-slip something in the bottom of the it's basically housing or whatever that you put the front part, the panel part, the button part into, and it would hold it and it would sit where it sits, but I constantly pushing it every time I press some button, and eventually it's gonna fall over. So I need to come up with a good solution for that on the stream deck so it doesn't fall. Well, you're gonna be where you're gonna be, sir. Where are we? This is a cool place. I think I know where we are, though. No, this is not the same. is it? I'm sorry. It might be. Beautiful little Mexican village. Town. They have a big cathedral, so I guess town. At least.
Turn left.
Let's see what happens if I can overtake this guy. I don't think so. I'm too far behind, and I have a stop sign here that I'm gonna not give a crap about. There we go. Sorry about that. Where is he? Where did he go? Ah, spawned away probably. Whoa! They don't hire policemen and officers. They just put these on the humps or whatever. Speed humps, lumps, bumps. It's cheaper and very efficient, obviously. See for yourself. Let's see, we're almost there. 23 minutes and we get 8 hours still. That's great. Man, it's been a wonderful trip today, I must say.
Get ready to turn right.
It doesn't want to, does it? There we go.
Turn right.
This is our turn, isn't it?
We're here. Right on time.
There we go. Excelente. Good money. Very good money. Alright, let's see. Just gonna see if we got something. Not gonna drive this today, but I will look into opportunity to buy something. Hang on. 703. Oh, not going back. Alright. Let's see here. Right, this is these are short ones. A little bit too short for being interesting. This is almost bad payment. Alright, and this is really bad. How about the freight market just for fun? I saw we had something interesting here. Oh, 271. Yeehaw. Or not so much. External market. Hey, right. I do have access to external market, but nothing from, probably nothing from from Mexico. Yeah, that makes sense too. I had so many pods today. So yeah, nothing interesting here, so I'm probably just gonna fast forward next time and see what we got. But we'll do one last thing before we end this stream, I think. At least check what option we do have. Options. So, first of all, do we have used trucks? Services. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow now. Used trucks. 28,000, really? Man, I just have to buy this one. 28,000 and 34,000 we have one. This one is pretty decent, but it has high mileage, but I don't think it matters actually. If someone else gonna drive it, I don't think it's a problem. Kenworth trucks, Peterbilt's. What was that? Western Star, right? I never owned one of these though. So yeah, it is absolutely worth it. So then I can just buy me a garage for 150,000, and this one can come out of my what I bought. So this is perfect. Let's see. Hopefully it's gonna be still here. Garage purchase. We need to loan some money too. So service. Maybe we're gonna save here first if something would go straight to somewhere. There we go. And bank. So let's take a loan. We still have, oh boy, we still have to repay here, but there we go. And now we really need to get this guy out. So we need to hire someone. Get a garage purchase. And I was thinking of just, you know, get good things going on up here. So hopefully at least. What should I buy over here? No, I'm gonna buy Tacoma. Is it Olympia? Maybe it's Olympia. Anyway, Spokane. Yeah, maybe why not Spokane? Lodge. However, that's not gonna happen because these are like mod. Yeah, I think Spokane is good. We have good things going from Spokane. Always going both ways. So maybe garage purchase 150. There we go. And then we're gonna buy the truck. If it's still around, and it is, that's perfect. Oh, keep it up. Sorry about that. My microphone is kind of glitching. Purchase. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. We're going to put it here in the last slot I'm starting with. There we go. Then we need to require for recruitment agency, right? In Ontario. Hire driver. And yeah, they are not very, what do they say, experienced. And this is the best we can get. He has an extra point, and what is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Anyway, it's an extra point, nevertheless. It doesn't have... Oh, right. Okay, so that was... Kind of want to know what this is. I don't know. Next wage, 61. Driver's rating 1.7. Alright, I guess we're going with him anyway. 0.8. He doesn't have much. Alright, this guy. Ulf G. Yeah, seems decent. Hire driver and put him on this truck. Now we're gonna divide to see if what we want him to be better at. I think driver manager. Where do we do that? Balanced, right? A high value cargo is what he's gonna go for. Definitely high value cargo. Right. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes for him. High value cargo. It's done. And we're gonna check this Western Star, what it has. Maybe we can get some money out of it. I'm thinking of stripping it down, making it to day cab and get, you know. But it's looking so good. I actually don't want to touch it. It's looking great. 6x4. Well, no. What engine does it have? It has a 505. Man, it's a good truck. I don't want to do anything about it. I don't think so. I could get money out of it just in case if something don't work out, you know. But right now it feels like it's a decent truck, good looking truck. Detroit 12 speed. Here we have something that I would like to change. But yeah, sooner or later. Alright. Man, this is a good looking truck. I want to try this one. And later, maybe in vanilla. I didn't expect. I actually like this one. It's looking good. Even though it's a new one. Huh. Go figure. Alright. Bam. No. We're not going to do anything like that right now. Yeah, cancel modifications. Just put him on the job now. Let him do his thing. We still get 9,000 for this truck. So maybe we want to make some changes to this one eventually. But not for now. Yeah, man. All right, that's what I can do. I can't do anything more, but take more loan and put another driver on it. But yeah, I don't know. I think that would be stupid because it's not easy to pay back the loans. 906 per day, so 1,300. Let's say 1,350. It's below that, but that's what I'm gonna have to pay each day now. Yeah, this is it, 1,358. Yeah, all right. So, anyways, thank you for watching. I'm gonna save this. I'm going to save this part as something else, just in case it doesn't work out. I'm going to call it... Nah. No. We're going to do it. Here we go. Bam. It's done. No turning back. No cheating. All right. Have a good one. Have a wonderful evening, and hope to see you on the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Bye for now.